Handy resource indeed. Your real life. Do shut up.
Flipendo! Glacius! Bombarda! Capulso! Revelio! Capulso! Revelio. Incendio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
she's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realise that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know. I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Of course, you have put an end to Rookwood. and Ranrock. You've done a great deal of good that is a benefit to all. With Hollow on the prowl, there can be no real peace. Each day he remains free, he does more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickel to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get him. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
How about some sightseeing? Faster! Slow down now. There we go.
Oh, good, you're safe. At least we're out of the classroom.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognised me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The Centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the Centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio! Incendio. Leviosa. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! Incendio! I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio!
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
You should see your face! Now?
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything alright?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Was it what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower. Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
One up, one to go.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Aloha Mora. Incendio.
Everyone seems to fib.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
I shrunk my mother once. Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Very helpful of you. I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Try riding a hippogriff.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Revelio. Depulso. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. See if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Revelio! Depulso! Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. That chest, that wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next. Revelio. Bagian. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
There is snot on your nose.
Oh, please don't waste that lovely complexion on such a frown. There, isn't that better?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favourite hero!
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. High wing! Go! This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. No need to race now, my friend. Incendio! Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke said... Are you in here? Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio! Glaciers! It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Bombarda! Glacier! Accio! Incendio! Incendio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Incendio! Accio! Glacius! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Bombarda! Glacius! Potato! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Incendio! Bombarda! Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Bombarda! Incendio! Bombarda! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Glacius! Incendio! I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowling. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ah, there you are. Slow down now. Yeah.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
How about some sightseeing? No need to race now, my friend.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Slow down.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
I don't know if we should be rushing into this.
If he thinks we are aware of his plans, he may call off the ambush. We should behave as he expects us to.
Fair point. All right. Let's go.
Brilliant. Hallow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Hallow is likely around here somewhere. I sense. Hush now.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around. We were right.
You've made a great mistake. You're going to regret that.
What's your back? They got what they deserved.
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? Little Natsayone, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. Come now, you can do that. Can't get here. You
Bombarder. Accio. Glacier. Flipendo. Accio. Bombarder. Bombarder.
as if you couldn't lose me. Ah, there you come. Incipio!
Accio!
Petrificus totalis!
Expulsor!
Bombarda!
Incipio! That's the mistake!
Accio!
Glacier! Rookwood don't go down easy! Expulsor!
Accio! Glacier!
Incipio! Expulsor! Slow! Incipio! That's the best you can do! Expulsor! Protect!
Propendo!
Accio! Incipio! Glacier!
Propendo! Accio!
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend. Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai. I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today. then I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us, because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
I'll look after you. Professor Howard will never believe this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. We had a Neasel at our house. Our weapon died.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Fringo!
Ah,
Oh, forever.
Accio, Mark, places.
That goblin elm.
Ah, there you are.
Go!
Not quite.
Accio.
Your spells glance on
Bombarder. How about some sightseeing? Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Manny. No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. This place has seen better days. Slow down now. There we go.
Close to a breakthrough. Stop over these oaks!
Accio, Bombard, Confringo.
Drill! An intruder!
Accio. Places. Confringo.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. You think you're so clever, don't you?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
You let Nora tremble.
That's just pitiful.
You mean, are you even kidding me? Why would the Emperor you know about stealing?
Bombarda. You need to be quicker than that.
Bombarda.
Head in the clouds, this one. Bloody little song.
Bombarda. This should be fun. You plan it. I see you. I'd be impressed by you if I thought trolls were hard to kill. Bombarda.
Made a great mistake.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Careful. Akio. Punch. You'll find what you got.
Not if you ain't wearing that goblin hat.
Bombarda! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Bombarda! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
You should never have come.
Confringo! Bombarda! Is that the best you can do? Accio! Glacius! Protego! Confringo! You took Lord of Treadwell from us! Bombarda! You're Protego! Predictable! Protego! Accio! Glacius! Confringo!
You're done thinking in range. That goblin helmet.
Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Bombarda! What are your thoughts on electricity? Protego!
I think now, while you're still alive.
Glacius!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Confringo! Accio! Bombarda! Thought you had me there! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Come! Bombarda! Accio! Glacius! Fight! Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda!
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Too slow. Confringo. That's the Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Flash. Accio. Glacius.
No matter how many of us you defeat, we'll keep coming.
You like games, do ya?
Careful, this one packs a punch. Surprised you're not finding trolls.
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo.
Tripping at totality!
Bombarda.
What have you done?
Accio. Glacius. Bombarda. Accio. Glacius. Eight legs is simply too many. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. No need to race now, my friend. Bombarda. Should think they felt that in London. Potato. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Placing. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo.
Enjoy suffering. For a minute.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Glacius.
Avenge our leader!
Confringo. Bombarda.
Get away with that.
Accio. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Accio! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Accio!
Such arrogance.
Confringo!
An intruder!
Confringo! Protego!
Arrogant child! What an unfortunate day with you!
Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarder!
Was that your best? I won't rest.
Accio! Bombarder!
Indeed!
Confringo!
You're making it.
Accio!
I shall avenge your death.
Tis.
Accio! Bombarder! Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
You won't get away with it. That was unexpected.
Confringo! Bombarder! Accio! Tracy!
I shall avenge your death.
Accio! Bombarder! Confringo! Glacier! Accio! Confringo! Ah, there you are. Slow down now. There we go. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumours about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Also.
It's another aggressive one!
Bombarder! Depulso! Accio!
What is going on with them?
Depulso! beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumour about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
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 Lumos. Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll
Lumos.
find the moths.
Also.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos. Merlin, it's beautiful.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Bombada. Revelio. Lumos.
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 Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio. Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
You did it! I was hoping...
Bomba. Incendio. Placing. Accio. Incendio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Incendio! Bombarda!
Given what creepers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Sure. You've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night the night I met Highwing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Accio. You didn't see that.
Accio!
Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
You're doing well breeding beasts. Perhaps you should try with the Thestrals you rescued.
Everything's all right now. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I haven't slept well.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle?
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on. and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumours. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
What are you up to now?
You haven't had much to like what my mother used to make it. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Hello? You almost had a lucky shot!
No need to race now, my friend. What say we pick up the pace a bit?
Here's playing tricks. Thanks. Who's there? Pitiful. Truly.
Slow down now. There we go.
Bombarda!
I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
He's had all the sponsor here. Are you even trying? Confringo. Expulsor. Accio. Glacier. Bombarda. Confringo.
I did it. In an Ashwinder, no less.
You will regret coming here.
Area.
you. No more happy days for you. That's exposure.
Imperial.
Manipulated me. You're going to regret that.
Is that the best of yours? One leg. That's proper painful, that is. Imperial. You haven't got a crack.
Let's get it. I know you're aha! Back for more. You've made a great. Get away! You're going to regret it. spot them in a rocket. Aha! Back from ball.
too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows or...
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Only a hairy-hearted sod.
How about some sightseeing? What do you have in store for me this time? No need to race now, my friend.
Marcus follow. Avenger leader!
Confringo! Bombarda!
He's in
Confringo! Places! Imperial! Bombarda! Confringo! Places! Bombarda! Confringo!
You won't get to stop
Imperial! Places!
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Confringo! Bombarda! Places! Confringo! Bombarda!
I should have been so dead.
Places! Imperial! Bombarda! Places! Bombarda! Confringo! Potato! Imperial! Confringo! Places! Bombarda! Places! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato!
It's not fun to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Confringo! Bombarda! Places!
Such
Imperial! Bombarda! Confringo! Places! Imperial! Potato! Places! Confringo! Bombarda! Places! Confringo! Bombarda! Imperial! Places! Confringo!
And utterly pitiful. That was unexpected.
Bombarda! Confringo! Places!
Run, what we've got.
Rebellion! Confringo!
Bombarder. Imperial. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarder. Confringo. Potato. Glacius. Bombarder. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Bombarder. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Confringo.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Accio.
Enjoy suffering, do ya? I shall have been.
Accio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder.
Let's get away with that.
Protego. Accio. Confringo.
Surely you can see.
Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Bombarder.
I shall have been.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Time to go a little quicker. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. A pile of gold. Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. If it wasn't for you, I might still be caged up by those dreadful ashwinders. I will never forget your brave...
Hello, Mrs. Rabe. How is Mr. Rabe doing?
He's resting at the moment, but seems to be in good spirits.
He's lucky I found him in time.
We both are. If I'd known what you were planning, well, let's just say I'm desperately glad you're all right. Rookwood's criminals aren't to be trifled with. Promise me you'll stay safe. Your bravery is to be admired, but taking unnecessary risks, well...
Don't worry, Mrs. Rabe, I can take care of myself.
Yes, I believe you can. Thank you again, for everything.
Blast the high wing! A niffler. It wasn't capturing Haggerty after all. Bombarder! That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
Off on another adventure, are we?
If one more person asked me about her...
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ah, there you are. Here we go. Everything's all right now.
You're the little sod that saved treasure.
Is that the best you've got?
Defender, you don't want to try that again.
Imperial. My bite is dark. Confringo. Defender, Bombarder.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I'll look after you. High wing, go!
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Faster, High Wing! High Wing, go! Faster, High Wing! Slow down now. There we go. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Bombarder. Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Bombarda! Accio! Glacier! Reparo! Shame nobody's... Hello, Hamura. Might be interesting to see where this leads. Imperial! Bombarda! Glacier! Accio! Protego! Glacier! Bombarda! These rocks. Incendio! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Go!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Bust the high wing! Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! 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 Bombarda! Accio! Potato! Incendio! Tracy! Incendio! Bombarda! Brilliant. Puzzle. One down. Why is this door locked? Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Must be something around here I can climb on. Incendio! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Success. Accio. In theory, what are they protected? Incendio. Bombardment. Accio. Incendio. Bombardo. Incendio. Let's hope you stay dead this time. Incendio. Revelio. Bombardo. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Flipendo. Eureka! Glad to have got something after defeating those in theory.